Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working first. Oh, forgot to turn the desktop audio off. Whoops. Oh man. Happens every once in a while when I forget to do that. For Switch games, it don't matter, but for PC games, yep. Okay, one sec. Checking that the mic's working. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Good. Close out of that. Okay, plans for today. Honestly, like new update. I don't know why. I just thought it was gonna be next week. It was coming out. I don't know why. It's probably because of how close one of the events ended to this update coming out, but still. So the plan is we've got dailies to do. There is a big event, the new that area, but also there is this, which is the Archon quest, I believe. So the plan is today to do the Archon quest, and then do this next week. 17 days on that. Oh no, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's reset. Okay, let's do our dailies then. So, just to check. This one is like in Natlan, and I'm pretty sure the other one is like in the new area, which is, let's go to Natlan. Where is the new area? Ah, okay. There you go. So I believe the summer event is over here with the main Archon quest over here. So we will be doing our dailies as normal, hopefully uninterrupted. And hopefully they're all the ones I enjoy doing, because there's one that I absolutely despise that I just don't do. Okay. Next one.
Let me stop. There is no escape. Let's fly.
I'll be back. Need. Following orders.
Locked on.
Take my leave.
Now you shall perish.
A little bit laggy, which is worrying.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Take me up. I'm
Okay, next up is...
Let's fly.
I haven't failed this one yet, but I do wonder what happens if you do fail to outrun them. Last one. Yeah, I don't know what to expect with this Archon quest coming up, because
Hit me up.
we know we're getting introduced to a new character. New characters related to Not Cry. But apart from that, I don't actually know, like...
Delve into destiny.
I'm trying to remember, because I
Shine
did
down.
check out the, what do you call it, the, special program, so I should have some idea of it, but I don't remember.
Locked on.
Yeah. The thing that, though, I'm going to be most interested in is seeing how many characters are voiced. With the, what was it, the SAG-AFTRA stuff being pretty much pushed behind now. It's going
Ad
to be
Astra.
interesting to see how many characters are voiced. I'm presuming
Thank
more
you
than
for
there were.
completing to
And of course,
Ad
we know at
Astra
least 3
Abyssos.
people have been swapped out. Why is that always the top option? I don't want that. Can't you just have this one be the top option? Hmm? I don't think I did. No, I did. Yeah, I went on the day after I streamed Genshin on Monday, and to see if I could finish the talk with Hanzo and stuff, but unfortunately, I left it to the evening and it had ended. If I'd done it before midday, I might have been able to, but I completely forgot to do it earlier, so I missed out on that. But I meant I did do it, some extra dailies. Okay, let's move on to the Archon quest. So, Song of the Welcome Moon, I believe? Just gonna double check by going through the menu. Okay, the quest. Yeah. Okay. So, Flamelets, Flower Feather Clan, Natlan. Head to the Flower Feather Clan. Natlan seems to have welcomed some unexpected guests. Let's enable the focused experience mode so that we don't start anything else. And let's go. Really excited to see what this story is about. Whether there's going to be a big bad boss at the end.
What's our objective?
Jeez, my signal's trash today. Wow, oh my goodness, we are losing frames badly. I'm just gonna give it to sec to see whether it will recover. Not. Okay, it's calming down a bit. Okay. We don't want lag and problems.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you just doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
That's good. Jeez.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Hmm.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants in
Jeez.
the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
It'd be nice to spend some time together.
Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Who?
Away, bro!
Who's gonna get carried away? Oh man. A short while earlier. Okay.
Where are they? Must find them.
Oh no.
Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Oh dear.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick,
always hate these things. It always takes so much. It's like you have to get rid of that little small bar above their heads first. Should've got this. There we go. It's nice having the extra long bar in that one.
Eva, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard
Yeah.
that too, right?
Yeah, she said our
Oh,
names.
take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's definitely right.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So, is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Well, I guess if he wants answers, you have to wake her up
So,
somehow.
we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen. You bet, bro!
Oh, who's that? Okay, mysterious person noted. Okay. Oh, man. Jeez. Okay. What Eva's still here?
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Eva, you're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus,
Okay.
I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Bro!
Okay, that's funny. Okay, Children of Echoes. Let's find Jalonin. There she is. Oh my goodness, the lag. There we go.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa! What a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
That is a good question.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, Metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I could find out more by disassembling it, but
Oh
that
dear.
could potentially
That's
damage
not
the
good.
contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Wow. Bit out of the Shalonan's range.
Hey, she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
That's not good.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
She hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
No, take the
The
cycle though.
point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Okay.
Sure.
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
It sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of
You
Mondstadt.
mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanie's core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Nice! So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
She really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to try the other arm?
Jilonen!
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Goodness me.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh my goodness. One second.
Cleaning floor. Installation chamber deployed. Yeah. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, this is funny.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepika's reading.
Introduction of Ancient Machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical Literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
I mean, better than nothing. To each their own.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new.
Have a look.
Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Okay.
Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Nice. So some of it survived.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
Oh dear, that's not good.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Oh my goodness. Jeez. Paimon almost got turned into a deep fried Paimon. Oh my goodness. Good thing Traveler's there with the save. That's actually one thing I haven't noticed. Has she got a vision? I mean, the whole thing with robots and stuff, it's hard to know. Okay, there we go. Watch out! No, the
She's
woman's
a
good.
robo-maid. Why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it Kanich on the head?
I can eat.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Can
Eva
eat?
mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Let's go.
Take me up!
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know.
Hey there. Oh.
From now on,
No worries.
your name's Inefa.
How are you? I hope you're having a great day.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ugh.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family.
Oh, thank you
We're
so
all
much
from
for the
Narcor.
raid.
Chazigala raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Oh, no worries. Sounds like you did it in the wrong chat from the sounds of it. Oh, man. Bound to happen once or twice. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What are you playing? Are you playing anything good? Let's have a look. And I hope your stream went well as well. What was it? SO for the thing. Oh, you're playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh man. For me, I always raid out on my phone so I don't have that issue, but you know, it happens. Ah, so what were you doing? Were you doing the Fate event? Or I think what was it? They also had the bird event thingy, Candy Crush event, and also the main story. What were you doing? Ooh, nice. Oh man, I had to do something similar for Finon. Like literally, I got up to pity and I lost the pity, which is like the first time I've had lost it in a while. Ooh, my goodness. You're getting close though, you're getting close. I hope you get it early, but you know. Oh man. But yeah, I had to do the same for Finon and it was awful. But at the same time, I had not collected many, if any, chests from Amphorius, so I just went crazy, getting every chest, everything. Like, you know, going through every area. I think there was only a few I didn't do, which I couldn't find, but, you know, I went crazy through all the different areas. And I did get him in the end, and now I'm, like, trying to put pulls towards Saber, but it's like, you know, since there's no end date, I'm putting them in like slowly, if you know what I mean. I'll cross fingers you get it. Well, you're definitely going to get it. It's just whether you get it sooner rather than later. Yeah, I even did some in, what was it, the Zhenzhou Lofu. But not too many. One of them's so difficult. I had to look up an actual like thing. It was one of those compass ones. I just couldn't work it out, so I had to look up how to do it. It's been so long since I've done one of them. Oh man, but yeah. I should be playing like I haven't done the bird event yet, the Candy Crushy type event yet, so I'm planning to do that next week. So hopefully, cross fingers, that's another 10 pull towards Saber. Um, and then of course, probably within the next week or so, I don't know, we'll probably get the special program for the next update, right? It feels like it has to be soon, either this Friday or next Friday, I would have thought, for Star Rail. Hmm. Yeah. Honestly, I enjoyed it last time, so I'm super excited to play it again. Free 5 pull tomorrow. Ooh. 5 free pulls tomorrow. Oh, yeah, 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 with the thing resetting, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's resetting Genshin as well for me. I need to check that. It's like sometimes I have to remember, but you know, it's one of those things. But yeah, I'm gonna have to work out. I'm probably gonna put him towards Saber again. I hate how the banner doesn't roll with the rest of them. So my plans with it is to slowly do it over time. Oh, we got cute. Okay, let me do that. Have I added it to this one? I have added it to the other one. I have. There you go. Sticky note. There we go. Hey Kitsui-san, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Star Rail, I believe, next week during the bird event, and anything else I've forgotten. I'm feeling like one of the end games is resetting soon. I can't remember which, but if it is, I'll be doing that as well next week. Hopefully 100%ing it. I actually managed to do floor 12 of the Forgotten Hall with Finon. Like, I don't know how, but Finon saved me when it came to that. Yes, and thank you again for the raid. And like I said, crossing fingers you get Saber soon, yeah? Oh man. But yeah, hey Kisui-san, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. We're currently playing Genshin Impact with the new update, because new update came out yesterday. So, kind of exciting here. And, oh, I better note down the raid, just to, I normally do a notes page, but I haven't written one up for today's stream. So I'm just gonna pencil it in and finalize it later. Okay, well, oh, we haven't hit any no voices type thing, which is amazing so far, because, you know, we had those issues a while back where characters weren't being voiced and stuff. But we haven't hit any yet, which is exciting, especially for an Archon quest. But yeah, let's continue
Wouldn't have
on.
been my first
We're not
guess.
too far in.
How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Ah.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Jeez.
Plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely
I
the Frost
believe
Moon
so.
Scions
From what
aren't
I
going
know,
to
it
take
has
Abyss lying
ended.
down.
It's one of those things. From what I know, the strike has ended. Some VAs have been replaced. I know with the last update there was still a few non-voiced actors, like for example Venti's voice actor wasn't able to do the voice acting in time for the last update, which they should be able to for this update. So my hope is this might be the first update where we have all the VAs back to a certain extent, you know, with of course the replacement VAs and things in some instances. But yeah, it's like last update we had most of them except for the odd few. And then this one, I'm hoping all of them are back. So far, no silent words yet. And we haven't had any silent sections yet as of yet. So it's looking good so far in my opinion, because you know, I prefer the English dub just so I don't have to actually manually read it myself, if you know what I mean. So, you know, I prefer it with the English dub, but it's one of those things. It just means I don't have to read it out loud or internally in my head, which means I can manage longer streams. I won't get a headache as fast. Yeah, yeah, Genshin's getting back to normal. I think it's the same with Star Rail as well, though there was like, you know, with the Fate collab opening in Star Rail. The Fate characters that appear in it aren't English voiced. Apparently, they're only voiced in Japanese, and that they're going to add a feature to bring the Japanese back, but it's all over the place. Oh man, it's all over the place, but it seems to be getting back to normal. That's just the main thing. Okie dokie. Oh man. So that plus the incident with the moon statue. Surely the frost moons salons aren't going to take this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is,
I have thought about playing Wua, but I
but
just
you did come
do
here on the
not
same
have
boat
enough
as
room
us.
on my computer for it.
It was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
It's, it's one of the annoying things. It's like I do all my streaming on a laptop. I don't have a big desktop or anything, but Genshin, I got Genshin and Star Rail that I keep up to date, and then I got smaller things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and other smaller things and stuff. But I also need space for like the streaming part, and it's so annoying. It's like there was another one. I think what was it, Snowbreak, that someone recommended to me as well, and I'm just like, I do not have enough room for everything. There's also the issue of trying not to get addicted to any more games. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Hopefully, I'll get a big computer eventually again. Though I do prefer my laptop to a certain extent. Having a bigger computer with a giant hard drive will definitely help with streaming and like performance of stream and stuff. But yeah. For me though, Genshin and Star Rail, I've been enjoying the main stories immensely. And I'm hoping, like, with anything from TV to books, that the ending is worth it, if you know what I mean. But the small in-between stories, like Natlan, yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. I haven't actually looked into it since then. As said, it's like, not much space on my computer to do much of anything these days. It's like, what is it? Every Genshin update takes around 10 gig these days, and I think I'm getting close to like 50 gig left, which it sounds a lot, mind you. It sounds a lot, but when you have to think about it, that about 10 gig of that gets taken up by Star Rail and Genshin every month or so. I have thought about that, but the problem is I don't want to have any like corruption errors or anything. Putting a game on a hard drive does not sound right, especially a removable one. I do remove all my streams though from my laptop. So all my streams get removed, but it's like, even now it's like I can only stream like 3 times before I have to remove them. I might look into it then. The other thing I might look into is I used to play Genshin on my PlayStation 4. you know, if I could get a hard drive for my PlayStation 4 and then get Genshin working back on there again, then I could just uninstall it from my computer. Hmm. I know, but it's still a concern, especially for something like an EXE, something that runs from an external drive. Like, I don't mind it for keeping, like, videos, pictures, stuff like that on. It's more of the having an executable on it and running it from there. I can imagine how hot it would get. It's like my laptop gets hot on its own. Imagine how hot the external drive will get playing Genshin. Oh man. Either way, it's, trying to think of like, ways to keep it going, but also my laptop's almost 4 years old, maybe getting close to 5 years since it's coming up to my 3-year anniversary soon. It's getting old. It's managing. Anyway, let's continue on. I'll definitely look into different things at some point, and hopefully I can find out like the perfect like solution for it.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Ennefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Ah.
Really? I did that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As soon as we'd found
No,
another
it's
place
I'm
to
saying
dock,
that
we
like,
looked around for someone to help
everything
us.
gets
We'd have paid anything to get her back.
yeah. Yeah, and like the parts inside a hard drive don't get hot after being running for like 3 to 4 hours, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I know they get hotter. I mean, for my goodness, like literally, well, the graphics card in my laptop actually has a temperature gauge, and I'm like, goodness me. I don't even want to look at it when it's that hot. I'm just like, goodness me. But it's one of those things. The longer a hard drive keeps spinning, the more it eats away at its lifespan as well. So it's loads of different things. But yeah, I'll find something eventually that I'll be happy with. That's kind of like, the whole thing. It's trying to find a solution I'm happy with, which will hopefully. I just need to do some research into it. I mean, I'm going to be doing something similar to the PlayStation 4 anyway. The main reason I stopped playing Genshin on there was because when you download a PlayStation update, it like downloads the whole game again, and 40 gig wasn't enough. So I will need to have a hard drive for that, and it'll probably save it on that and, do things like that. So I'm probably going to have to do something for that if I try to get the PlayStation 4 working again, but yeah, definitely, definitely. Honestly, I'm trying my best not to buy a big PC. It's like I'm sticking to the laptop, sticking to just buying small things at first. Like, I still don't have like an actual mic. It's like the one built into the laptop at the moment, which works fairly okay, but there aren't that many settings I can change and stuff. So I'm only buying the smaller things at the moment to just keep me going, but as of everything these days, the more you use it, the more it wears out. And think of it this way, I've been streaming for almost 2.5 years. Removing streams from a laptop, transferring them over to an old hard drive, it's... The laptop's gonna wear out eventually, and, it'll be sad when it does, but you need to think ahead with certain things, so, mm. Oh man, literally, some of the graphics cards these days are like 4 times as powerful than like my previous computer, and even then, like I said, I'm using a laptop. There's 2 graphics cards this laptop has. There's like a gaming one and a default one. It's like, the current graphics cards are like 3 or 4 times as powerful as the one in my computer. Oh man, it's crazy. Technology is advancing too much at the moment, I think, and I'm worried that something's going to trip up eventually. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
Okay.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now. Yeah, she literally just tried to take out Paimon.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything.
Seems to be
I
affecting her really
seriously
badly
doubt
at the
Aino would
moment.
have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. Backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the thing. You haven't
That's the
talked to them.
strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
Goodness me, really?
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Huh.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Okay, so he knows. A few days later.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Well, we know at least one person knows, so we're gonna probably torture him at some point. Oh, well.
Let's fly. Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Yeah, we did find a collapse.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Okay.
So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Ah.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
Aww.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Aww.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini. grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Okay, that's good.
Take me up.
Didn't think so.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moves, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Really? Timing you out for that one. No one didn't read the rules. Yeah, man. Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Okay.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Let's see what Jolene and the others can
Yes,
find out.
now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. A detailer made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Oh man, to start, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Aww.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower white, not only increase the total woman.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Archon doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Interesting. She
So if
might
you
be
stay
really,
behind,
really
and
old.
especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But
come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Not again.
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Never had a similar action when joined to the name Lianka? Lianka? I'm probably mispronouncing that badly.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Maybe that's going to... I'm just used to it now. Oh.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks around us.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. First, you know, saying goodbye.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. Yeah, Paimon, you don't tack anything. That's why you're that low down. Let's go back to the flower further. Come on.
I see. So that's how it works.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Enefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Aww. Goodbyes are always hard. Especially, they've turned
What
back.
does it
Just
feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Not Cry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Not Cry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now,
even deeper
or
stuff.
someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
Robot with deep questions
What is it that
today.
you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. My opinion,
From the sound of it, it sounds like
somewhere
they
you can
used
always
a
return
memory
to,
card that,
wherever that might
like,
be. No matter how far you fly, there
I'm
will
just gonna
always be
pause
someone
this.
back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
from the sounds of it, she is a robot made out of different parts to the point of different nations, you know, like she's got maid outfits from Mondstadt, you know, she's got a bit from Natlan's history and Nodcry, you know, and Fontanium gear and stuff. It's almost as if someone took a Apple laptop, you know, Apple, HP, all the different components and just put it into one. And from the sounds of it, the Natlan core, which seems to be like a on-off thing, seems to be the issue. It sounds like that's where her memories are stored, but something in there. Every so often we see this thing come up, like this entity, like represented, that seems to be repressing her memories a bit. Whether that's a, you know, because it's damaged, because it's a curse, I mean, from what I know, that tech is related to the ancient dragon civilizations and stuff, which is like old. That's before the Canrian disaster 500 years ago in Natlan and stuff, you know? So yeah, it's hard to say. It sounds as if the memories are still there, they're just being not corrupted, but like they're not within her reach at the moment from the sounds of it. That's the way they're playing it out in the story, and there's definitely something internal to inside of her stopping her gaining access to it from the looks of it, based on cutscenes we've seen so far. The cutscene has also confirmed that she is from way back in Natlan's history. They mentioned the first person who set up the Firefeather clan and the Children of Echoes. Something like that. Hey, it reminds me of what Neurosummer having the filter, except it's actually filtering memories. But yeah, it's like from the sounds of it, it's from what I can tell, because we did have that small cutscene of a memory of hers. She is related to the founder of the Flowerfeather clan and Children of Echoes clan person, which is this robot be ancient. Like this is before like the 500 years Conria disaster, like way back there in Genshin Impact history lore and stuff from the looks of it. I mean, I play this game a lot, and I play through all the stories, but I do not know that much. But based on what I've heard so far, she is definitely a character that has lived a long life. If she's interacted with someone who is long dead in her memories, either she has a core that has memories of someone else in, like another robot, like, or something else. Like, it could be that the core that was recovered has memories from a robot from all those years ago, and it's conflicting with her memories as an entity now. But honestly, we're starting to go into, like, you know, tin hat theories and stuff. But all we know is... yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, as someone, I've been playing Genshin pretty much. I have not missed an event. I've not missed too much in relation. Like, I play every, like, you know, Archon quest and stuff. And even I, like, you know, I watch lore videos every once in a while. And some of them, like, I don't know if you know, you can pick up books, like, every so often. Like, some of them are looking at these books, and I might have picked them up. I've never read them, you know? It's crazy the amount of lore that's gone into Genshin and stuff, and like I'm only, you know, saying what I think so far based on what I've seen from the story, but it doesn't mean I'm right.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
That's a good way of putting it.
Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Ooh.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Yeah.
To recover your memories.
There is so much lore, it's mind melting.
Got it.
And as a note, my goodness, that thing, that thing, whatever that thing is causing the problems. But yeah, it's like, I'd say past Sumeru, the Archon quests have gotten twice as long as well. It's like every update it gets longer, more story added, more talking, more dialogue, and I'm trying to remember it all. It's just one of those things. I think the most biggest lore drop happened in Sumeru, with a bit more in Fontaine about some of the heavenly principle gods and stuff, shades and things, and then it went crazy with Natlan, and it's continued going crazy. Honestly, this game has gotten to the point where I don't know how any new players are supposed to catch up and understand everything and get through this all in a timely manner. Like, I would like, you know, in relation, if they did everything from explore to doing all the quests at a reasonable pace of understanding and stuff, it will probably take them half a year to get through the game, if not longer. If they did, an average, say 6 hours maximum a day, going through story quests and things, reasonable hours. It's going to take them a good half a year to get through the whole of what Genshin is currently. Oh, man. And I still remember Inazuma. It is crazy. Like, it's a single player game in a way. It does have multiplayer. I never use multiplayer in this game. Like, the only time I've had to is when the mini games are multiplayer. But I've never done a boss fight multiplayer or anything, unless it's a mini game. Yeah, definitely. And you can skip them. Like, for example, from what I know, as long as you complete Liyue's Archon quest, you can skip forward to any of the other Archon quests, I believe. But the problem is, as you can probably guess, you lose context from not completing ones. It changes the story because it'll mention stuff in the past that you haven't done, and when you get to that point, you might as well just play them. And like I said, I play this game a fair amount. I have not completed much. Like, there's areas in Sumeru I haven't finished. And I'm pretty sure I haven't finished the Inazuma statue either. Oh man. But yeah, I enjoy this game. The story is what keeps me going with this game because I want to see what the end result is. There might be a few bumps in the road from super long story quests and stuff, but overall, I enjoy it. But yeah, this seems to be the entity behind what's stopping her remember. Anita's remember.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Yeah, this seems to be a representation of the entity that's stopping her remember. Which, it seems like it's only viewable to an ether based on how it's been, shown off so far, but still. Well, we'll just do it.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Oh, Sitlali's here.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help?
Honestly, I can agree a bit on that.
No one's more
That said, the main thing that's keeping me here is the story when it comes to Genshin. I don't do dailies every day these days. I only do them once in a blue moon. Like, streaming start Genshin, and then once in a blue moon off stream. And, it's one of those things. Yeah.
Ancient history. Wow. Even by Lolly standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Jeez, he's torturing a Howl. My God. The Howl, the big mouth of the game. Oh my goodness, they are actually torturing him. He had it coming though.
How got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not.
Yeah, going into the dragon lore here.
Who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Ooh, I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
We're going into deep stuff here.
And greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
We've definitely interacted with one, I think.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He's quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost.
Yeah. Yeah, Genshin mouth movement's awful. I'm not exactly sure. I've not checked the Japanese comparison, Chinese comparison. I think they're mainly designed for the Chinese dubbing, but I'm not sure. All I know is Genshin's was bad and continues to be bad. Then they brought out Star Rail, and Star Rail has been good, fine for the whole of the game, pretty much. So I have no clue why it's so bad with Genshin. I really don't, but it's something you have to try and ignore. Honestly, if they ever do fix it, it's gonna be a shock to everyone's system. Since we've had to live with it for so long. But yeah, it's strange because it's like, you know, Star Rail, Genshin, same company. I'm not sure about ZZZ, I've not played it, but it's like Genshin definitely has the bad mouth movements and stuff, but Honkai Star Rail doesn't. I mean, I play English dub on Star Rail, no issue there from my knowledge. I'd say it's way better than Genshin on it, and if anything, I've not noticed any issues with it, but yeah. It seems to, you know, I can't remember when I first started playing, but it seems to be pretty bad these days, if not for the last couple of years. It'd be that way.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Okay. So one of the dragon AIs might be inside her. So she has like 2 AIs. We might be getting close to this. Like, maybe Inifa is one AI and the sovereign dragon thing is another AI inside. Yeah, I have no... Like I said, I don't have a clue. Genshin's just out there when it comes to the lip syncs. I just try to ignore it. It doesn't really affect too much in relation. Yeah, they could improve it, but it's one of those things. I don't think they are.
Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Yeah, looks.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Interesting.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Oh
Lianka.
no.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
Okay.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes
Honestly, it
between
wouldn't
humans
surprise
and
me if they
saurians.
didn't.
She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
Interesting.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Neffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all
Yeah.
the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I did the exact same thing. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
I'll say this: the worst it gets is when, you know, they finished a sentence and there's still movement happening. You know, like when someone's like angry and they do like a movement and they've finished talking, but the scene hasn't finished yet, and they're still doing like the movement and stuff. It's funny. It's funny. But yeah, I don't know what the like, because I know different teams do Star L, ZZZ, and Genshin, so I don't know whether they've just got a different way of like doing the lip movements, because, like, you know, they need it to match both the English Japanese, Korean, Chinese, all sorts, you know? So I wonder if they're doing it differently in the other games. Like, you know, for example, they could just be like, oh, do movement for every syllable, like, for example, but they could have, like, you know, I don't know, like, listen to the actual sound of the text. I doubt it, but honestly, for Genshin, maybe. It's hard to tell because you have to remember Genshin has been going for a long time. They can't change too much. It's crazy to think that they've changed like some of the voice actors recently, especially like Paimon's voice actor, which, you know, honestly, you know, kind of deserved, but it's hard to tell. It's, you know, it's all over the place. But with Paimon's new voice actor, I doubt they're gonna go back and revoice everything that Paimon said, for example. Um, I think that's the same with this whole like lip sync thing. I think they've just been doing it for so long this way that I don't think they're gonna change it. But yeah, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Paimon's voice? It's hard to tell. It sounds extremely similar at points while having a strain. It's hard to say. Every so often, I'll hear Paimon say something with the new voice actor, and I'm like, that's a very interesting accent for Paimon to have. Very different, basically. Just the accent every so often. But apart from that, it sounds very similar. Who else? We don't know, as a note, we do not know who has taken over the roles. I mean, they're all listed as not uncredited, but like, you know, what's the word? You know. Hey, yeah, what's up? But yeah, it's like, you know, it's hard to say. I think they've just got a style of doing things with Genshin, so I doubt they're gonna fix the lip sync with it. It's like we've got an incoming ad break coming up as well. Too. But yeah. But yeah, how are you, yo? What's up? I hope you're having a great day today. We're currently playing the new update for Genshin, which I'm enjoying so far. We're playing the Archon quest, which is a lot of fun, honestly. I'm enjoying it. It's got a lot to do with like ancient Natlan and stuff at the moment. Um, my day's been fairly good. A bit slow. Did do a bit of shopping earlier, which is also why I started stream an hour late because I got home and 10 minutes later it was like start of stream and I'm like, I want to have lunch before then. I want to have lunch before I stream, so I delayed it till 2 so I could actually have lunch and stuff. But yeah, so apart from that, you know, with delaying stream, everything's gone to plan today. Oh man. But yeah. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oops, it was it. Just knocking the computer a bit. Yeah, so far, been a good day, I think.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Roman scrolls about the history.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
I like hearing your thoughts.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
All the Archon? Oh my goodness. Um. So far, so we're currently at Natlan at the moment, which is Area 6. we're currently on Area 6. We have interacted with 6 Archons so far. The only one we haven't is the Tsaritsa, the Snezhnayan one, which is not next update, as in version 6. It's probably going to be version 7. Because we're going to a place called Nodcry next, which is an area of Teyvat that doesn't have an Archon. I think it's technically semi-part of Snezhnaya, but it's technically not ruled by them. It's got loads of history on its own. So what are we on? We're on version 5.8, so last version of version 5. Last update. And the story so far is we found Robot Girl and Nefa on the beach, memory lost. We're basically just interacting with loads of different Natlan characters trying to find out her history. So far, based on cutscenes, we've got a few theories and stuff. It seems like she has 2 AIs at the moment. She has her main AI, and then she's got an AI that's basically forcing her to forget / keeping her memories from her. Is the best way I can put it. They have shown a cutscene of her remembering a character that we know is in Natlan's distant history, which they're about to show. Was it woven scrolls on the table, which show the history of that, and hoping that will help. And the only other thing that's been mentioned are the Dragon Sovereign and Dragonkind, which, for those who know Genshin history, is before Archons existed. Way, way, way long ago. So if you think of it this way, 500 years ago in Genshin's history is the Canrian disaster. Way, way, way before then. This is like beginning of Teyvat stuff, you know. Well, not beginning of, but you know what I mean. Really early on in the history of Genshin and stuff, which we have interacted with some Dragonkind and stuff from the story. An area that's near Natlan has quite a bit to do with it. Plus, for those who know, Kenichi's little sidekick, Aja, what was his name? I can't remember how to pronounce it. Is a Dragon Sovereign as well. He's like one of the AIs left behind from that technology era and stuff. Oh man, there is too much lore in this game. It is, for me, who just plays the game, enjoys it, watches a few theory videos every once in a while. It's too much. I'm just hoping I can finish this Archon quest in a single stream. Anyway, it looks like at the moment we're about to go talk to Sitlali. Yeah, it's this game. They have so much lore and stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be talking with Sitlali in a bit.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sitlali.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay. We're talking with them
Would a
first.
machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Okay, so they're just talking now. So we need to go talk with Sitlali. Sneaking away. Ah, here's Jalone in here too.
Hello, traveler.
Jalonin? What's going on?
Well, Sitlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
Okay.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say
It
anything?
was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th
She's
Lord?
the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Interesting.
Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
How
could it be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
They're the only two that stay behind.
Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
You think the game will go that way? I don't think so. I mean, Inefa is a playable character.
Past, and whoever she becomes in the future. I trust who she is.
From my knowledge, so far Genshin hasn't killed off a character that's a playable one. From my knowledge.
From who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Wow. Hey, HSR, I mean... Yeah, what we got? We got Gallagher and Mika, which I'm super annoyed about because I didn't get to interact with them on the phone. Contacts. Who else? Then we have pretty much every character from Amphorius. In a way, technically. But then again, we all know what's going on there if you've been playing the game. Like, literally. Oh, you play the main story? Oh, someone died and you haven't pulled them yet and you just don't get any messages from them? Oh, sad. Oh, man. Yeah, so far all the train chasers, except, well, Final, I think now is 2, technically speaking. Oh, I hate it. Too much, too much. It's already annoying as hell. I will say this though. That Fate collab at the end made me cry. With the, what was it? With, the conductor and Nika. Oh my goodness, that made me cry. I hope they get to interact more every so often. If they ever do another Holy Grail. Stuff like that. Oh man. Okay, I know. Yeah, like think of it in in a context related thing. It's like the conductor, he's been traveling. We don't know how old he is. We just know he's been as part of the Express for so long. Like, how many people has Pom Pom seen come and go, die, and and all sorts that he never got to say a proper goodbye to? It's depressing when you think about it. Anyway, let's get back onto Genshin. I'm gonna start crying again if I'm not careful, and I want to save the tears for something sad later on in Genshin, because knowing it with how this game is, it will make me cry at some point for some reason. Especially with too money on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up,
She heard that.
You should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Paimon trying to keep up.
Take me up.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
That's another one. Oh dear.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Ah, looks like she went to save her friend.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later. Let's run.
But yeah, one thing that's really cool is she has a new reaction, this character does. Called Lunar Charge. It happens with Electro-related one, I believe. Supposedly it's not that good. Like in comparison, yeah, it can crit, but apparently it has less EM build-up, so it's like, it does less damage than regular electric stuff.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Oh, man. Well, he knows the traveler's there. He just...
Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
I...
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Oh, well, that's
Even
interesting.
now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Fatui. The Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Ooh. I mean, it's
They
showing a
stole my
dragon on the
privileges and took
screen.
control of the automatons.
No.
So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So, Nifa is missing sovereign rule fought against. I cannot pronounce the name.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled. and finally reborn.
Ooh.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska. Shall we proceed?
Let's have a look. We don't
Wait,
have
you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Oh no, you're in trouble, mate.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as an enemy. Then those fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope, we're still very
New
grateful.
destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Okay.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Okay, looking around the area.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. Again, if we get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one who can make sense
You're
of
not
it.
wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. What is he doing? Well, he's run off.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do this. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced. Cool. Jeez, I hope this isn't another any like you.
Activated.
Oh no, it is.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? Why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Huh?
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We're getting closer.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Archon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Archon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. I promise to watch over her.
But let's be careful.
Okay, domain. Yeah, we should be fine with this team. Just want some water and electro. And I'm guessing Inefa's gonna be on our team anyway. Man. Catch up with Inefa. Probably not then.
There she is! Inepa! Wait for us!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off!
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I am but a lowly service bot. but in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
Okay, the 8th one.
Eighth Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Yes, that's like...
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Jeez.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Enougha.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Enougha?
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the futility.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere the signal's better?
Must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
Okay.
Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
You have people waiting for
Yes,
you.
I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
how the Howl's name's spelled? It looks similar. We know he is a sovereign lord. Honestly, I wish they'd just appear. Come on, Kanichi, appear.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Let's double check I didn't miss any treasure. Doesn't look like it. Hey?
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Cannibal. My speed reading. Skimming.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Okay. Oh, we got a treasure chest. Okay. Oh, I got another one of these dragon buddy things.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are providing useful after all.
Calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3, okay. Where's it come from? Oh, here it is. It's the sky, though. I'm guessing this is like an underground area with, what do you call it? A fake sky.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1,
Administrator 2, assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2, sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Well, that's a Fatui camp there.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
A dragon statue.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Can't we just beat them up?
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Eneva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Well, at least it's got this. And, Yes, don't want to miss anything, but my goodness, this thing is hard to control.
Accelerate. Let me scribe. There is no escape.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. Okay. Here we go.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out, hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Lacie-Chan for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Jeez.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Lacie-Chan? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Especially since your daughter absolutely likes her a lot. I think she classes her as a friend to a certain extent
So
from the
you're
looks of
gunning
it.
for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Lacie-Chan. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
Time to save the day.
Traveler.
You have a lot of fun, but that can wait. You have to get back for...
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Another
That's
barrier.
just the beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Washin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Come on, little robot, you can do it.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Oh, we're going down!
The core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
They put us in the wrong place.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Gee, well, that's your punishment, I guess.
Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice
when
again.
the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will
be
ready for them.
Ah, here come the robots. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No,
Okay.
11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Reborn?
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Okay.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind.
Hmm.
Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return.
Okay.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Well, that's depressing. Even if it was a bad egg, you know?
She's gone. Without a trace.
Yes,
So,
although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
yes.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ennefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We
AI?
sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Interesting.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all this, and how come Annie first forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Okay.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Archon, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Natlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Archon around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
That tells you how long
surprise
ago
when
this
the first
was.
to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Why?
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Are we gonna reiterate everything?
Basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Oh, jeez, Paimon.
Cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Eneva can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understand it better than I expected.
Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I wonder if it'll change much about her.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
What did you
It
fist
says in my
cooperate on?
contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Eneva. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Thinking we haven't left anything. One thing I hate. Sure, we haven't forgotten anything. At least these guys are good guys. Fair have to fight them. Okay, stop that! Don't be mean.
Open fire! Locked on!
came from absolutely nowhere. Goodness me. It's probably dead zone. Back free. Let's see what this said. What's going on here?
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Okay. Broken sky again.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Why does she sound evil? Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
That's right, humans get indecisive too. That's what it said.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Embark on the journey home in quotation marks. Bump. Why? She's... This robot thing. I mean, it's using an enemy boss.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
I almost feel like that isn't the flower thing, and that's the other part of the 11th Lord. Because you started sounding extremely evil. But maybe I'm just...
That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? but I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Red screen. Ooh. Does it never do that? They did! Oh my god, the Traveler spoke. That hasn't happened in a while.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
God. Someone help us! Oh my goodness. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Oh no! Traveler! He's going to get turned into a sandwich! Jeez. But still, Paimon is here too. He's in here too.
Why?
No, that's not Inefa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insect. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet
I mean, as soon as we entered the room, it's like they sounded evil. It's like they're giving it up a little.
And there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers.
We need Kanich! We need backup!
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now, but in time I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Yes. So this has been a long...
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
The big trap.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you.
Jeez. We're seeing the true history
since
here.
You tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. So she was after Nefa's core all along. Oh my goodness.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Dear. Eneva, come on! Fight back!
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
What?
Oh my goodness, really?
My core!
No. Thrums! Have they actually killed a character off? Jeez! She literally, like, yanked her heart out.
Inepa! Hey, Inepa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We have to get her repaired.
She
We have to.
destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
You're still alive. There's a red screen. Why aren't you dead?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. What the? The guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! My sovereign, this is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
Well, we don't. Vanessa? You still there? Oh my goodness.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Well, I'm not the last.
Am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
You can do it, Nissa.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Cutscene! You can do it!
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
My goodness.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
My.
The wild
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Dude.
From now on, your name's Enougha. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Yeah, come on!
Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
My goodness. Wait, was it a vision? I don't know. She said... Is that... She actually gained a vision? And it put it back together. So wait, was that that gem like a past vision or something?
The place stopped collapsing.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Yeah, we still have to beat the hell out of this thing.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the
Just
curse
listening
you
to
were
this for a
given.
bit.
Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
No matter how long it takes you.
Okay, I don't have a clue.
Cannot be.
Well.
Farewell.
Wow, from the looks of it, Enifa just got a vision. She's got a vision now. A robot got a vision.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later.
Yeah.
The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? For a moment there,
Paimon, don't interrupt. 30 seconds.
28.
Time to run, Paimon.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it. We gotta get out of
Time
here.
to foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh?
He's like, what the hell have I just walked into? The poor guy has a broken leg and he's having to run.
I too once yearned for it.
And you failed to get it? And your other self did. Yeah, that's the second time we've ever seen a vision being granted, I believe, unless I'm miscounting.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped.
A vision?
Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
So you know how all the characters have that weird dangling thing that has like an element symbol on? Wow, I say all characters. Almost all characters. There's one character that doesn't have one. Wow, two. Traveler doesn't have one. If you get to a pause
Another
point that
triumphant return
shows
for
one.
R2-Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Vision, yeah, vision. I'm trying to see. Anephis is on her back, which doesn't help much.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Oh! Someone deserved that. Oh, jeez.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
God.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Oh, none of the characters are showing up, which actually have like the vision. So basically, the vision has the elemental symbol of the character. So you know how Mavlika is Pyro, Shilonen is Geo, Sitlali is Cryo, and basically the vision allows them to utilize that element. And visions themselves aren't something you can just take or anything. They are given to you by the gods. And stuff. Whether these gods relate to the Archons or not, that's a bit 50-50, because it's like, you know, the only instances we know of, like, visions, like, actually been taken or claimed, like, are, like, Kazuha, who used his friend's dead vision one time, and then I think was it Mona? Someone in the Mondstadt area had a vision from a past person who it then reactivated. But they're kind of like limited to a person. In the game sense, we've only seen visions given out twice. And they normally appear when something major happens. So Anifa is one of them. The other one is the Wanderer, who did not have a vision and gained a vision after facing his past. And some of them, like, you know, you have to do something to gain them. The best way I could put it is you can do anything from, you know, confirming, like, your life choices to something dumb. I mean, think of it this way. I mean, someone gave a vision to Fischl, I mean, as well as, what was it? Oh, man, what was the name? Bennett, you know, different ones, you know, characters that are, like, you know, unique and you like, you know, it's hard to put because it's like the visions themselves. Let's say the element is the god who gave him that vision. So, for example, in Anefa's case, A just gave her a vision, if that is the case. But also, if you look at the vision holder, the metal that surrounds it, it changes depending on what region you're from. So, for example, Anefa's actually got a unique one, probably for Nodcry. I'm not sure about that. It's definitely not a normal vision. But yeah, it's crazy. The whole vision lore is crazy. There's only one character that doesn't have a vision, and that's Traveler. Plus, we got another one with Skirk, who doesn't use vision powers. She uses abyssal powers and mimics it to make it look like a vision. The only other characters that have visions but aren't real are some of the Archons have fake visions to blend in. Venti and Zhongli both have fake visions. So looks like it not real. Oh, I forgot the other character that got a vision was Farina. Farina got a vision as well because of story lore reasons. So 3 characters have been gifted visions in the whole story so far. But with all of them, it's the characters have faced a hard trial, you know, a change of mindset, or did something achievement type wise. But yeah, it means that now she actually is an Electro character now. Makes sense for her whole thing anyway, but yeah. Some of them are really interesting though, the vision, how people got visions. Let me see, let me see if I can find it. Vision, character vision, how they got them. Some of them are really crazy. Let's see. For one, they can't change their visions. Like, for example, Noelle, she got given a Geo vision and hates it because she's like a real good follower of Venti Barbados and stuff, which is the Animo one, and was really upset when she got the Geo vision. Well, there's a video, but I don't want it to play, but I also want to actually check what it says. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. How characters got their visions. We only know it for a few characters, I think. I'm hoping this. Here you go. This page is all about vision, but does not give me the information that I want. That doesn't happen. But yeah, I can't remember which character it was. I think it might have been Kuching, but she got her vision and then tried to destroy it. Because she didn't like it or something. I don't remember. Like, you know, it's strange. But basically, by gaining a vision, a character then has access to the elemental attributes of that vision. So, for example, Pyro, Hydro, Dendro. Basically, characters can't use it unless they have a vision. Was the best way I could put it. Deception. Oh no. In the I can't. In the infinitesimally short space of time it takes to tell it, I cannot. What is that word? I can't pronounce that word. That big word. It's like infinite. Simile? Infinite. I can't. I'm giving up on that word. The story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennium search comes to a close. That's one way to put it.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, They still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
Yes,
So,
good.
to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh my god, we almost forgot about that. Oh man, I'm just pausing to have a look at Anifa's vision a little bit. You can see it a bit on the left, on her back. The purple thing with a silver circle around it. We've not had one look like that before, so I'm presuming it's Nodkai related. As said, it's strange. When a person's given a vision, the main element is given based on, like, which god it is, and then, of course, the thing it's set in is, like, based on the region you're from or born in. It's strange. And then, of course, along with the vision, you also have the constellation as well, and stars, and I don't want to get into all that. Ugh. Dear me. Anyway, that's a good question.
Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex
Oh,
back
you
at the
don't want to
Flower Feather
know.
Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
You don't want to know. Literally, one of the first quests, like really early game, this is like version 1.2-ish, literally talks about how the sky is fake in Tevat. The sky itself is fake. All the stars, they're fake. They're all constellations related to different characters, and we had a few constellations fall in that event. I didn't play it. I wasn't that early on. I did watch a video on it. Even introduced Scaramouche and stuff, and it's the reason why people absolutely hate the fact you can't replay story event stuff. But yeah, we only finally got extra confirmation the sky was fake in Natland, which is like version 5.2 or 3. When Mavwika accidentally blasted the sky open. You know? So it's like, the constellations in the sky are related to characters. They only get a constellation if they have a vision, I think. Although that might not be fully true, I don't know. Especially since some of the constellations that fell in that event might not have been from Vision characters. I really don't know, but like I said, literally tin hat theories with this game. You know, if you talk about it too much, you'll literally melt your brain.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
You're not giving up on your family, mate, even if it's to
Looks like
save
you all
them.
need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Interesting. Still got a little bit left.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
Oh my
The
god.
sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now you're making me feel a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. I must had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Okay. Oh, it's Varka. What? Why is Varka sending us a letter in a text letter? Jeez. Okay. We're reading this because it'll be funny. Oh my god. To the Army Knight Traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are a quite tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. They've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. And these words will likely be dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nogcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nogcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Ah, Varka, that took all the cavalry horses with him, that left Kaya with 0 horses, and yet don't have any horses in any of the clips that have him in. Oh man, that was an interesting story. Let's talk to Inefa.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the 8th Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the 8th Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can
This is
travel to
our
Nodcry
talk
together.
about future nations. About the priestess of floral candles and skyborn
The 8th
feathers.
Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
About the moon
You
wheel.
mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Okay, so
According to
that
the Eighth Lord's
moon
research, it
thing
can harness
turned
a
into
power
a
source more
vision? That's
fundamental
definitely the
than
most
elemental
unique
energy.
vision
Similar
claiming thing
objects have
we've
shown up
had.
in Notcry before too.
Normally visions just
Lyra of the
appear
Dawning
out of
Morn said
thin
it
air
was
from the
built by the
sky.
usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time
I'm
comes,
gonna replay
you
that.
mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Mm-hmm.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects
So it might
have
not
shown
be
up in
a
Notcry before too.
vision of sorts
Myr of the
then.
Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us.
God.
But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Are they talking about the shades there? I usurper? I mean, Problem is it, the way they've worded it, it sounds like there's 3 gods total, but it sounds like it's 4 gods. If we include the usurper, that's 4 gods, so it's 1 plus the 3 other gods. So that could be referring to the shades? They are a group of 4, and they are gods that rule this world.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
About
Having
Notcry.
spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies. But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate
Wow, that was
future.
a lot of
When the time
information,
comes,
wasn't it, about
perhaps we can
Notcry?
travel to Notcry together.
No problem. We'll see it when we get there. Okay. Well, that's that done. That's the Archon quest done. Claim our rewards. So that's one thing done. We're going quite well. So, 2 things. Want to do some pulls, I think. I did try and pull for Nifa because of the new, like, what do you call it? The new method. Because I don't. Do I have syphilis? I'm pretty sure I do. Well, I'm gonna put a pull into it, but first things first. I want to get some more free pulls, which means let's go and do the. I was going to say the Forgotten Hall. That's not it. The Spiral Abyss. Oh man, too many things with similar names and all sorts. It's
Hair and feathers
annoying.
are gonna get soaked.
Yeah. What have we got this time? Cryo-related reactions. That sounds helpful. Cryo damage bonus for Lacie-Chan. Okay. And enemies. Reward preview challenge summary. Nope. Start. Opponent detail. Regular stuff here, so. I am trying to work on other characters, but it's so annoying trying to work on characters. Especially since I don't play this game as often as I used to. Super annoying. Anyway, okay, so we're doing this, and then we might use our resin up, and then I'll probably end stream after that. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed that story. Let's go. You, and you. You, and still working on Skirk. But for the lower levels, she should be fine. That one. I'm kind of sad they didn't give us any information about Nodcry in the end. Like, normally they give us a little bit of info about the next area, but they just didn't at all. They fully just, yeah, nah. They, yeah, na'd it.
Shine down.
That's done. Chamber 9 should be super easy, and Chamber 10's normally about easy.
Time to go.
Shadows of fate. By royal
It's Chamber 11 and 12 that are normally the big problem ones, especially for someone who doesn't play the game as often as they used to.
Burst forth. Into the wind.
Okay.
Open fire. Open fire.
Next.
Delve into destiny. Oz, reveal.
One with nature.
Decided by destiny.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, that's done. Really simple and quick.
Open fire. Open fire.
Okay, onto Chamber 10. Opponent details. We can keep with the same team. This is one of the things I love that they added. Especially since you have to do like these 3 or 4 of them in a row.
Let me scrub. Show me your move. By royal
Into the wind. Let's hope you pull up a good fight. Adorn my night. How about this? Shall we? One with nature.
Written in the stars.
Over.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Continue.
Let's show me your courage.
Damn it. We have to do our beta skill.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the wind.
Fate is upon you.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Feel this ancient power. Live!
Delve into death.
Jeez, I hate it when it. Come on, come on! I'm pressing the button. I'm holding the button down. Please do it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Come into being.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Target checked.
Spread your wings and raise a star! Locked on! Where do you think you're going? Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Goodbye.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. Burst forth. One with nature. Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
The birds call.
Written in the stars.
You act.
Let me scrub.
Witness my great undertaking. Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I will. Stand down.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Oh, this thing. I hate this thing so much. I'm gonna get this thing overcharged.
Locked on. Bullseye. Into the void.
Okay, on to floor 11. This is where we have to change the teams up a little bit. So, extra cryo damage, extra pyro damage. Oh, man. Frost Larchill. Jeez, great. A Mirror Maiden, and then a Mango Keki on team. Jeez, oh god. Why is floor 11 always evil looking? Okay, team 1, how best to do this? We'll do what? Flea. We need an ice character. And a healer. Try you. You've got a different sword on at the moment. And then Bennett for healing, I think. Okay, very you. Permanent details. And then we went fire. Jeez. 0-2. Ah! We'll try that. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. We'll try. I also don't know how well Ike is gonna do because I borrowed her sword for can't even see too well.
Smashed or scorched, what will it be?
My apologies. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Okay, she's still dealing a fair amount of damage, which is nice. I don't know if that's just because of the area we're in.
Take flight.
Into the wind.
La la la.
I will. One with nature. Time to go. Let's do this then.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the One with nature.
Can we please? Oh my goodness.
Bring it on!
Brace yourself! Two. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
As one with wind and cloud. That hurts.
Shouldn't
The wind knows.
skipped.
Okay, I've managed that okay. I was a little bit worried about Aika because I've borrowed her sword to put on Skirk for a bit, so
Let's fly.
let's get your attention over here.
Fire in the hole. Life goes on. Torn to oblivion. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Illusion shattered. Sacred name, fortune preserve. Burn. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Knock him down. Wheel of life. There is no escape. Take me up. Open fire.
There we go. That was fine. The Decide is going to be the last fight of floor 11, I think.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow. Everybody stand back. Get out of here.
One with nature.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
The wind knows it.
Dumpy Dumpty Toe.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in. Sparks and blast. Boing, boing, boom. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Ah, I hate when it does that.
The wind knows it.
I'm going in. Embrace the ice.
One with nature.
We managed that okay. Oh, damn it. Pressed for a different character and did switch.
Open fire.
Knock him down.
Illusion shattered.
Two enemies, and we got this one.
Now you shall perish.
At least it's only one of these. Oh my goodness, someone is half dead to the world. Jeez.
Box of Adepti faster. Okay. Oh.
Oh my
Faster.
goodness.
Go.
Can I please start healing my characters up? Ah! the closer thing. Jeez. Jeez, that was close. Oh yeah, it hasn't fully activated yet. There we go. It's finally activated. We can now deal damage to it.
Take flight. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. One with nature.
Sakura swirl.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand out.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
My opponent.
Into the wind.
Jeez, way too much. Jeez, man. I hate this. No! Damn it.
Teamwork is strength.
One with nature.
There we go. Jeez. Ooh, there you go.
There is no escape. Out of my sight. Where are you? Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Are you kidding me, games? And it missed on the other one! Are you kidding me? I've just missed 2 ults in a row, game. That's enough. No more. Oh, man. This game really knows how to annoy me. Oh my goodness.
Shine down.
Your coming was foretold.
Fire in the hole.
I didn't feel that.
I did that really easy for wave 2. Should I try 412? Nah, that looks really difficult for me. Oh man. Let's claim our rewards though. $200, 200, and another 200. Okay then. So I want to use my resin up. Really, I want to get, what was it, Raiden's weapon up. As you can see, we need more of these things. And it's closed! I never get it on the day that I need, so we can't do that. So we'll just use it on the, for, where have we gone? Skirk. Because I'm trying to get her artifacts for, because I'm currently using, like, an ice set, but there's a better ice set. So we'll go and do that then. Do need a heal though. Yeah, where's the best place to heal? I want to make sure I don't start the summer event. We don't want to accidentally start doing the summer event now. Have I got any more fluorescence? No. Ooh, it's also a new week as well, so could do the bounties. No, ain't. I think I did the bounties Monday, didn't I? I always get confused because normally I don't like if there's a new update. Normally I finish streaming the previous update the week before, so I'm normally long done.
A pleasure to be working with you.
There is no escape. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. Let's run. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Knock him down.
Time to wait it out.
Decided by destiny. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Honestly, the waiting aspect of this mini boss thingy reminds me of like the Wind Cube, like back in Mondstadt. Like, you know, when it would do the whole like tornado summoning attack, and you just have to wait at like, jeez, at the edge of the map / stage for it to just like, you know. Okay, so we're using our fragile lip, and then I'll try and remember after this to like condense it down again, and then use it next time. Come on, was it good? Oh yeah, I've already got a good one on that one. Attack and energy recharge. I think I'm trying to remember. I think it was attack, crit rate, crit damage. Can't remember past that point.
Delve into death. There is no escape. My apologies. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Let me score. Yeah. Whirling. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Fate is upon you. Delve into my apologies. Let's run. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
Anything good? Come on, we need something good. Oh, absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. That's even worse. Like, not even getting, like, one relic you need, you know?
Sakura swirl. Illusion shattered. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
Shadows of fate. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Come on.
Take flight. Shine down. Delve into destiny. Take me up. Open fire.
No, my skill got... Are you kidding me, game? I go to use my skill, my ultimate, and it goes, nope, it's dead again. Literally, I am 100% sure that skill was up. Oh wow, at least we didn't lose the character and all that. Nope. 2 more, I think, to use. I'm gonna heal first, because someone is getting quite low. If I only have any heals. Jeez, man.
Let me
Did you not summon your thing even though I pressed the button?
Open fire. Open fire. Knock him down.
I'm sneaky. Oh, I hate waiting. It's about 4 or 5 blasts it does.
Torn to oblivion. Delve into. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Shadows of fate. Illusion shattered. Take flight.
HP. Defense, it's got crit rate on, crit damage I mean on. That could be good, but I'd be like risking it for what, like either crit rate or crit or attack percent. I don't know if that's worth it.
There is no escape. Let me scry. Whirling snow. Let's run. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Written in the stars. Take me up. Locked on.
Yes. Oh well. I'm gonna put. Well, we're gonna. Well, I'm currently on almost 0 pity when it comes to character banners at the moment, so I'm gonna try and pull for Nifa
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
more on-field Electro applications, if you know what I mean. Jeez, just barely missed that.
Fire in the hole. Leave my.
Gee, oh my goodness, what the hell?
There is no escape. Whirling.
Okay, come on. Defense percent and attack percent, and it's on a thing I've already got. Oh wow. I don't know what it is, but I can get relics so much easier in Star Rail than I can in Genshin. So annoying. It's like, you know, it's showing her main ones. Like, look at this. It's like, we've got what? 3 of these, which, as you can see, none of them are good. don't know. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't know. That's actually, you know. Let's have a look here. We might get a good one. We got attack percent plus crit damage on this one. If we can get one other of her stats, which she wants crit rate as well, like we might get something there. If not, we need at least all but one of them crit damage. It's like 1 attack percent and the rest crit damage would be great. Okay, 1 attack, come on. Crit damage. No. 1 crit damage, come on. Last one. 1 more on crit damage, please. 1 more on crit damage. Pretty please. Maybe if we hit level 20. Getting there. Cool. That's fair. Would love it if it was like, you know, that thing, but you know, better than nothing. This one doesn't have any. Jeez. Goblet. We need a cryo goblet. And then not the best, but look, you know. She probably needs a crit damage one with crit. Yeah, crit damage with crit rate and attack percent. Oh man. This game knows how to be annoying. Anyway, let me quickly go sumo crafting bench to make sure I use my resin up. And then we're gonna pull. We're gonna do 110 pull. To the best of my ability. Daisy, wrong character. Craft. Honestly, I'm gonna be running out of the crystal fly things needed for that soon. Ah dear. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's pull. So that's how many primos we got. Did this reset? No, we're still like a day away, aren't we? 9 hours. Typical there, isn't it? So we're gonna try and pull for Nifa. If we get it or not, I don't know. It's one of those things. We are pretty much on 0 pity at the moment, so we're not getting her whether we want her or not. We need a miracle like what happened with Cloud Retainers happen, especially winning it as well, you know. So we're gonna do a 10 pull, see what we get. The only character I really want on this banner is Cephos. I think we've already maxed out the other 2 characters, so they'll just be free pulls in the end. So let's see what we get and hope, I guess. I mean, it'll be nice to pull her. Oh my goodness, not again. Inventory space, what's it this time? I bet it's weapons again. Okay. Level 1 weapons. Jeez. I've got too many weapons built up. So annoying. I have the same issue with Star Rail at the moment. Every so often I go to do a pull and it's like, you've got no light cone room. And I'm just like, increase the bag space. Hopefully, getting rid of that amount is enough for it to not complain anymore. Okay, let's go. 4-star? Come on, Cephos. We already have him. We managed to get him for free last update, I think. Okay. Nope. That's it.
Any conflicts around?
I managed to get him previously. I was hoping to at least get one more. Oh well.
I'm in the mood for
That's
some
it for today's stream. Nothing, but we might do another temple next time. I don't know. One thing that would be really nice is the fact that the shop will have reset, so we'll have 5 free pulls next time. Anyway, next time, let me bring it up. So we're going to be doing the Sunspray Summer Resort. It's actually a permanent area this time since they've set it in Natlan. I'm like super happy. Like, oh my goodness, the amount of times that I've played the summer event and been absolutely sad at the fact that they've removed the area after the update's finished is like, I don't even know. So the area is going to be a permanent area. Of course, the events are still limited, time limited ones. So 17 days, 9 hours left. We'll be doing that next week. And I'm expecting maybe 2 free streams completing this event. So we'll see how it goes on the first one. I'm presuming there's a main story surrounding it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, like this one. Inspiration Reward. So we're going to do lots of exploration along it as well. So we'll see how it goes, and that'll be next week sometime. Can't remember. I've already started planning out next week's schedule since we're going back to normal with 5 streams a week. But I don't have Genshin written down yet. That's probably going to be my last stream for the week, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. I need a good break after this. Oh, man. Okay, let's load up Twitch and start setting up the raid messages. Raid 1. Raid 2. Socials. Throne. There we go. Let's see, who's online at the moment? Stream manager, raid channel. Scotty Snake's streaming. Let's go raid Scotty then. Looks like they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at the moment. Oh dear. Yeah, overall I really enjoyed that Archon quest. Kind of sad we didn't get much details about Nodcry. We did get some nice, cool, like, characters appearing and stuff. But yeah, it makes me super excited for version 6.0. But first things first, the summer update. I'll not go without playing it. We really want to get Bennett's outfit. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I certainly did. Thank you again, Chaz Ziegler, for the raid earlier. Yeah, I don't. It's strange. It looks like they had an item that turned into a vision or a vision-like item. I have no clue. Either way, it was super cool, especially that cutscene when they got it. But yeah, next stream is on Sunday where we're playing the Horse Girl game for the first time. That'll be at 8 PM BST. I've not played the game. I have tried to limit myself but from videos and stuff, like advice videos and stuff. But yeah, we'll be trying that for the first time on Saturday. Looks like we're raiding out. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all on another stream. Bye, you.